ready to jump into some gameplay. Tried to start it a second ago. For some reason, there was an error. The only thing I could think is because I was about to start a match, and they're real sensitive about those kinds of things. I guess. Who knew? Alright, so we're running with today. We're going intelligence. These are the spells. This is the load. Yeah, we're going ultra light, ultra light. Like I'm to the point now where I've realized. So I thought a lot of things mattered. I thought having different weapons and different weapon types so you could always be ready. And the only thing that matters is just put in work. Just put in work. I can put in work with this. So this is enough. It's all I need. I don't need the extra weapons. I don't need to switch out to anything else. This is what we're gonna do. So we'll see what kind of matches. I've done a couple of them before I went online, and it looks like there's a lot of trash folks on today. So if I leave a match, it's not because I don't think I can win. It's not because I'm afraid to die. It's just that I'm not going to sit and support somebody that does nothing. At this point, if you're doing DLC bosses, you should have been able to play the fundamental game very well, or at least to some degree. To be able to dodge roll, get out of the way, know when to attack, know when not to attack. If I see you standing around not doing anything, where you're just watching me evade or just watching me fight and you're not fighting, I'm going to leave. And I don't give a care. Because I already have everything that I need and want from this game. There's nothing else this game can offer me because I have a maximum level character. Pure garbage. This guy's gonna die, so we're gonna go ahead and bank on that. Thank you for sending me home, so that way I don't have to watch you die. Thanks. Thanks. It's very exciting because I don't need your runes either. The thing is, like, the only reason I'm doing this is because, well, let's start with the primary reason. First, I'm bored. I ain't got a hell of a lot of other things going on, and secondly, I'm trying to help you out. I just ask that you go. I'm not down with a bunch of dumb shit, and I'm not down with watching you spectate and watch me do it for you. If you want to watch somebody beat a boss, there are plenty of YouTube videos where people have done no hit runs on bosses all the way from the first all the way up to new game like plus whatever. Watch that if you want to see something amazing. Like being there and not doing anything is just bullshit. You just wasted money. You spent what $60 on the base game. Then you spent another what 30, $40 on the DLC. So you spent almost $100 just to watch something that you could have watched on YouTube. Like why? Like if you're not going to learn how to play the game, why did you buy it? Like why did you buy it? So that you can invade and gank people while they're fighting bosses and stuff. And feel like you're a big guy or a big gal because you can fight somebody while they're fighting a tree sentinel or while they're fighting Radagon or while they're fighting whatever the Godskin Apostle. You're a big shot, right? Or you can run up behind them while they're in the catacomb or in the cave and you can get a hit every now and then. You're a big shot, right? No, you're nothing. You're bullshit. You're nothing. You're nothing. And so anybody that does that is absolutely nothing all day, every day. Ah, they made a mistake. I could see it. I could see what happened. There was a mistake that was there, and he got caught. If he wouldn't have got caught, the whole thing would have been over with. They would have won. He made one mistake, and that cost him the whole match. I hate that fight. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. Like, it's one of my least favorite fights just because, like I said, a lot of times people just die, and so it's not fun playing the same boss over and over again and not being able to do it till the boss is, till it's completed. It just is frustrating just getting to the halfway point, or getting a couple shots off, or what I'm saying. It's just real frustrating. And so, like, I just turned them off now. I'm so glad they added that. They should have put that shit in at the beginning, because I had learned after maybe about the fifth or sixth playthrough of this game that just don't touch certain effigies, and I won't. And so I'll just avoid a boss completely. I think in my first playthrough of this game, I think I touched almost every effigy point in the game, everyone that I saw and knew of, and I was doing it for a reason because I wanted to, try different things. I wanted to get the runes. I wanted the experience, and then it just turned into, all right, the Recusa's going to show up at this point, and they're going to do this because they know that they can win. They're going to use the boss against us. They're going to use some strong opponent, where they're going to be kind of flipping in between shit because they can't get touched by the whoever the bad guy is. The only thing that can happen is they can just, and so they just play that to their advantage, and they're shooting in between shots and using the whatever the enemy is on the screen as a shield, the same way that they would do as if they were playing as a host and they use somebody they summon as a shield. So I'm sure it's the same people. Somehow this idea of, I don't really care if there's a real person. On the other end, just became. See, the sooner people realize that people aren't things, um, the better off we'll all be. Because there's a big difference between things and people. And I think a lot of times people blur that line. It's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. That was a waste of time. Because, like I said, I'm not. My tolerance for that today is super duper low. Super duper low. You can start the match like a big boy or a big girl. You don't have to wait for all those other people. Where'd you get that axe? That's pretty sweet. What? What? Oh my god. The host was trash anyway. I don't even know. I don't even know. I was putting in some major work on the backside. All the host had to do was just do a little bit. Like all you have to do is if you can knock the meter down about a quarter of a percent, all you gotta do is what is that? What is that? 30,000 or so damage. God, these people, I swear, it's trash. It's trash. Like I said, I was putting in some major work. It's unacceptable in that. Unacceptable. You don't like it? Send me home. Oh, come on now. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You got your hit. So what does that make you feel like a big man? That make you feel like a big man? You guys are suck. These guys suck. That none of that made any sense. Like no sense. It should not have been that hard. Oh my god, they suck. A lot of you guys really do suck. Like even if I send you a message, you suck. See, there was no reason. Like, why did you get hit? Why'd you get hit? This is over. There's no reason. There's no reason to be a part of it anymore. What's up, brother? You saw me emote, so that pissed you off a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even really want to be here. So do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I'm done. Why? Like, why get involved if you know the host is a piece of shit that basically uses other players in order to get hits? You know, it's like, whatever. Do your work. Do your work. There you go. I'm still here. Whatever. You do better than that. So just on my own, no charge, nothing else, 11,000 just off the top. See, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, you're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. So why should I? Why should I? Why should I put in the effort? Why should I work hard? Why should I? It's like I should just do what you do. You do. If you're not putting points on the board, I'm not putting points on the board. If you put 1,000 points on the board, I'm putting 1,000 points on the board, and that's it. And that's it. Because you guys suck. You guys suck. All of you suck, and I just can't wait until I finish the story. So I think I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get anything else with one of my characters, and so I'm gonna take them back in, and I'm gonna finish this, and I'm gonna beat the game with them, and then I'm gonna beat the game with my 713 character, and then you all in this co-op community will never see me again. And the reason why is because you're horrible, horrible players, which ultimately tells me, in some shade and fashion, you're a horrible person. Because the things that you do in this game to other people that you bring in, that you invite to play with you, the things you do to them are unacceptable. And like that might work in Call of Duty, that might work in all them other shooting first person shooter games and all the rest of that bullshit, but that kind of doesn't work here and with me. And so I just want you all to know that if you do some bullshit like that, do you know that you can be blocked? And when you're blocked, that means you can never play with that person again. And so I really do believe that there's a very small percentage of people that play the way that I do that can actually take you to a victory, no matter which boss you choose, can take you to a victory. But yet you choose to squander and throw that away because you have this idea that I'm just going to use this person as a thing. There's a live person on the other side of what you just called. And I can see it. I can see what you're doing. I can see the dumb shit. I've been playing for this game for almost 2 years now, so I can see what dumb shit. For a living, I read people for a living. That's how I keep a roof over my head. That's how I pay my bills. And so, do you believe that in this game that you're going to be able to somehow or another confuse or fool me? Look, I get paid real dollars and cents for doing the same shit you do to me every day. To be able to discern whether or not I should keep going or whether or not I should let you go. And the thing is, I'm pretty certain when I see certain things that you're nothing but a waste of time. And I'm not going to play with you, and I'm going to leave. If you'd like for me to help you, I'm more than happy to. You can send me a message through PlayStation. My PlayStation ID is the same as my YouTube channel, and I'm happy to help. And the keyword is help. It doesn't mean you stand there and watch me do the whole thing. I'm happy to help you be the boss, but I'm not going to do it for you. I have played this whole damn game, beat every single boss, and not use co-op. Just the NPCs, the mimics here, the stuff that the game gives you within the game, not outside experience. And you can do the same thing too. And there's no reason why you should suck as bad as you do. And if I see you sucking too bad, I'm fucking out. Garbage. Doing all that for what? For what? For what? What is that gonna buy you? You're gonna draw attention. Because the side effect of that spell is when you do it, you're gonna get all the angst. And I'm gonna let you get all the angst. Go ahead, brother. Because you obviously know what you're doing. You want that. Oh, why am I not seeing no points on the board? So why does it take me to put points on the board in order to get these fuckers started? Every time I get caught up by that same dumb shit. This is that dumb shit too. Look, I am helping you by casting the spells that I do when I cast them, and you aren't doing a damn thing. I did not seeing no points. Those points are my points, okay? So I'm just gonna let y'all know that what you're starting to see the damage. This is my damage. They weren't doing anything. Not nothing. Just jumping around, just watching, just looking at stuff or whatever. Kill the boss. Kill them. Hit them. If you don't have the right spell, get one. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I'm leaving. So what you just saw right now was a mercy. If I see that shit again, I'm leaving. If I just see these moments where there's no damage on the board, I'm done. I'm done. Just pointless. It's like doing what I just did. I could have played by myself. I could have done a whole nother playthrough by myself. I don't need to watch you watch me. I said I'm here to help. It's unacceptable. I don't I I don't know how we got to this point. Why kids think that this is okay? How did we get here? I blame myself. I blame myself because if I would have stayed at the YMCA and not fooled with anything else, I could have touched a bunch more kids and helped them understand the idea that you need to work. You need to work, and if in here, and don't do work that you don't want to do, but work for something. Find something and put in work. Just do it. Just do it. Because the thing is, when you do it, when you get that reward, it means even much more to you. Because you put in the time, and that was you. It happened because of you. It happened because of your investment in yourself. Not waiting for somebody in the right fucking person to come and save your fucking ass because you can't do anything for yourself and you're completely useless. So you spend your whole life looking for somebody that can help you instead of helping yourself. All the tools are right there. Unacceptable. I'm not greeting nobody. Let's start the fight. Start the fight. Nah, let's start the fight. Ain't no reason. There's no reason because there's recusing down here already. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's wasting time. It's just wasting time that we could be in here doing our work. Let's get it. Work. Celebrate later. Work. Slightly over you. Just go. Show me what you can do. Show me what you can do when you're out there fighting. Show me how fast we can beat this boss because we're working together, and not because you're waiting for me to do it for you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know how we got here. How did we get here? Stupid boss. Let's go. This guy's trash. Not enough. Like I said, just enough. Where I am done with trying to help people that aren't willing to put in the time. Like they just think this is a cool game to play, and oh, it's hard, and I'm a good gamer. I think it's just like why is it, why and how is my work able to help you succeed when you're not even willing to put in the time? I've put in more than 4,000 hours in this game to get to where that I am. You know, and some people don't have to. Some people just naturally are gifted where they have the reflexes and they know how to push the buttons fast enough. You know, so why should I help you? Why should boss that you can't even beat yourself? You know, the dumb shit, I'm out. Any type of dumb shit, I'm out. I'm sick of you guys. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of most of the players in this game. Because, like I said, I know you're playing Fortnite, you're playing Call of Duty, you're playing all these other first person, you're playing Doom, first person shooter games, and you think that this works the same as that. And the thing is, it kind of does, but it doesn't. Look, I played GoldenEye back in the day, which was probably one of the best first person shooters that was out at the time, and I was hooked to it. Like that was my shit. Um, so I understand the allure of a first person shooter, but the thing is, the place out here is completely different, and this isn't just a button mashing game. This requires a little bit of finesse. I I, I don't I don't know why is it I spent the time and I put in the effort and the work to get a character that was completely maxed out just to play with people that have absolutely no talent, and I spend half of my time saving them and not focusing on the boss and doing stuff just for fun. Like it's just work on top of work. That's what it feels like. I can't wait to be done with this game. I'm looking forward to beating it and finally being able to just let this rest and moving on to something else. I'm glad that the DLC will be the only expansion for this game. Because clearly, most of the people that play aren't interested in actually playing the game. They're interested in attacking other people and becoming a nuisance. So somehow the allure of becoming a nuisance is better than getting to the goal. It's just, how did we get here? How did we get here? I, I don't understand. I feel like I fit in. Ah, you cheated. You cheated. It's okay. It's okay. You can cheat. You can cheat if you want. You can cheat all day. I'm down. These guys suck. Oh, they suck. They suck, man. I'm done. I don't want any more of this. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to see it. If they want to play like that, they should have picked somebody else. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with the idea of seeing things through, and at the end of the day, keeping the bad guy alive. I'm done with the idea of putting in more work than I should, just because it's the right thing to do. I'm done. I'm done with all of that. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm full. In the words of Homeboy from the game, I've endured enough. Enough. I'm not going to sit and help people that can't put in work for the game. Why? 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 What am I? What's the point? What do I get other than a feeling that I did a good job, but at the end of the day, you still get something, and the host gets more than me. Like, why? Why? If I'm putting in the work, I should get the reward. I should get the biggest reward, more reward than any of you all. And if I don't see equal effort, then I'm done. I'm fucking done. You and the host. I'm just feeling in the mood today. I'm not in the mood for this. I would like to play the game as it was designed and it was intended to be played in a co-op mode, which means that everybody's putting in equal effort. Not me putting in a bunch of work and y'all just sitting back chilling doing whatever you fuck you want to do. And watching garbage. Doesn't even watch. Fight. Finish it, then watch. Watch yourself fight them. Don't watch me fight them. Some garbage fucking ass kids. I've hated it since I bought it. Like I said, I had been looking for a reason to return this game since I got it. And I just became good at it out of spite more than anything. More than anything. More than anything. Just from the idea that, you know what I'm saying, if I could decimate this game, then it just proves that it's nothing but a piece of trash. And what does the host do? He dies. Look at all this work. 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 Look at. And the host still dies. Somehow, in this magical world, the host still dies. I can't believe it. I'm saying it. Because they can't just get out of the way. I really do. Like I said, from the bottom of my heart, I hope the developers listening to this. I'm moving the mic closer to my mouth. From the bottom of my heart, I hate this game. Like this game is probably the biggest regret that I've ever had. And the only reason that I keep going is because I just want to finish the story. Like I just want to understand what all of this was for, and I want to see it to completion. That's all. That's all. And I do co-op mode because I want to help other people, you know, and they're not able to help themselves. They're not able to help themselves. So I'm to a point now where I'm about done. I'm going to turn off co-op mode. I am going to just play the game just with the NPCs and whatever I have, and I'm gonna be done. And when I beat this game with my other faith build and this guy, I'm gonna turn this shit off and you're never gonna see it again. I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild 2. This is just dumb. Just dumb. Never in my life. Never, never would I expect that people would be so incompetent. I'm 45, almost 46 years old. You know, I'm not as young as you guys, so I can't do, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the shit y'all can do because I'm not as quick. My reflexes just aren't as fast as they used to be. There's no reason why you should die. There's no reason why you should die. Why is it a 45-year-old guy old enough to be your dad? It's whooping ass more than you. It's garbage. Pure garbage. That's unacceptable. Where's my damn thing? These guys, they're just super weak. Super weak. Like have no foresight. So they play the whole game just ganking. That's what that tells me. That you pretty much play the whole game in co-op mode, and if it's not co-op, you were recusant, and you would go into other people's worlds and you would kill people, and they didn't see it coming because you would do some crazy off the wall shit that nobody would expect, especially in the middle of a boss fight with like a tree sentinel or something like that, right? And so you're a hot shot. You're a big guy because you got a high level and you think you're good at the game, but you suck. And don't call me. Don't call me. If that's you, don't call me because I don't want to play with you. I don't want to play with people that haven't learned how to play the game. In a perfect world, I would pick, and we could beat the boss in like 2 minutes, maybe a minute flat. You know what I'm saying? Just getting in there and whooping ass, just doing the right things at the right time, and not getting hit, and not trying to use other people as things and shields for you. You know, I want somebody that's actually interested in putting in some serious work. If you're interested in putting in some work, I'd be willing to start a whole new game just for you. And saying we can go through all the bosses, but I'm not doing it knowing that there are people that play this game. It's just, oh my god, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Yeah, it was horrible about this. What it was horrible with I'd say the most horrible thing about this whole game is the idea that, you know, games are supposed to be fun, and they're not supposed to be um, Games are supposed to be fun. We're all doing this just to lay back and relax. We have, we go to school, we go to work, whatever. And so the thing is, why are you making hell for people in a fantasy world, which should be complete? If any place should be perfect, it should be this. So why do you make hell here? Like that is beyond me. I do not understand what the impulse is or what the. Yeah, let's get it. You piece of shit. Just horrible playing. Horrible playing again. That's it. Always. I shouldn't be down to 1-1. Should not be down to 1-1. Look at that work. See, that's the shit I'm sick of. I'm sick of the idea that I'm doing more and drawing more attention than the host is. I'm sick of the idea that I this game is my life basically. Doing more than everybody else and getting paid the same and still getting treated like shit. This is my life. You can die, and go to hell, and I don't give a shit. How? How did you get that? How did you hit that? Interesting. You can cheat. Okay, so you can cheat too. That's cool. That's cool. You can cheat. I can spam. Whatever. It was it. It was the last of my magic. I'm done. I'm done. I, why are you next to me? Why are you next to me? Fuck you. I'm done. I'm done. I don't appreciate this person as a. They shouldn't have called me. Don't call me if you be doing that. I used everything I had. Everything I had to get to where we are. And this guy is still putting in like 600-700 damage. You know? I honestly don't care. I want to sit and watch too. You know, I like to sit and watch. There's no reason why I should have been completely out of magic. Like I said, that happens when people don't work. And so if I run out of magic, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna sit, watch you die. That's gonna be the end of the day. For me. Sick of this shit, man. This weak ass players. Why are you concerned with what I'm doing? You should be focused on the boss. Why are you looking at me? If you got time to look at me, that's time you could have been someplace else. Don't worry about me. So here's the thing. I take care of me when I see you taking care of you. you ain't taking care of you, then we're done. Don't call me. Don't call me. Do not call me. If you do not have the ability to evade a boss, do not call me if you think that I'm gonna do the whole shit for you, because I'm not. If I see you sitting back and chilling and doing nothing, I'm gonna chill and do nothing. If I run out of magic, I'm gonna chill and do nothing.
Enough. I have endured more than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
So the way that guy feels is the way I feel about this game right now. I thought that if I got to a high enough level that I wouldn't have to see as much of that dumb stuff as I used to. And I thought that if I learned how to play the game that I'd be put together with people that learned how to play the game. That's not the case. That's not the case. The only reason this game is doing as well as it has is because of the people that have either played previous games before or have put in the work to learn how to play this one that essentially keep people buying the game, because all it would take would be about a month of people not helping people of equal skill, recognizing that they have no ability to evade or attack, and all they're doing is using you as a human shield and relying on your work to progress their game. Just 1 month of that would totally change everything. I don't need you in my face. I really don't. I don't. You can do whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Go ahead, cast away. Cast. Keep casting. Stab yourself. Scream at the moon. Do whatever you need to do in order to win. In order to play your best, just do it. Just do it. 100%. That's one. You're gonna get three. So that was one. That was one where I saw somebody using me as a shield. They moved to where I was with the intention of getting me hit. See, that pisses me off. I lost track. Yeah, that's a new level of cheating. Use the camera to cheat. That's fine. That's fine. That's. Thanks. Thank you, Elden Ring. That's fine. Cheating this game, I tell you. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. But see, they're not doing anything. They're not doing anything. You give them, you give them the greatest gift in the world, which is he's looking at me, and they still manage to die somehow, or still manage to not be able to finish it somehow. Look, he's looking at me. 16, 735. What is that? I'm done. I'm done. I no more. No more. No more. I'm done. Y'all finish it. You ready for the fight of your life, son? Because he's dead. He gave me the sign like he wants to duel. That's the sign you give to Dane in order to fight him. You couldn't handle me. You couldn't handle the boss. You can't handle me. Not interested. Show me that you're worthy of a fight, and then we can fight. Beat the boss. Whoop ass. Show me that you got some skill. I'm totally down with dueling you then, and you can take the 150,000 because that's how much I'm worth. But the thing is, I'm not going to duel you if you're a shit player, because all I know is that you do gank moves and you do the same dumb shit over and over and over again that everybody else does online, and I really don't. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I want somebody that fights for themselves, someone that found their own character, that found their way, and didn't use online and Fextra and all the rest of that bullshit to try to figure out how to play this stuff. Because I didn't. It's just time. Just time. And paying attention. I said, if you want to shoot some shit, go kill some people, go play Call of Duty, go play Medal of Honor, go play all the rest of that bullshit. But if you actually want to learn how to fight, like fight, then play this game. And then call me when you're ready. But outside of that, not interested. Not interested. Not interested in none of your bullshit. Do you hear me? So I hope you're watching this. Anybody that I play with, I'm not interested in your bullshit. If you're going to play serious, let's go. If I can tell you need help, I'll jump in. But if I just see you fucking around, I'm out. And you can die. And your runes can lay there. And you can call somebody else. And it was just all a waste of time. It's just one big exercise. You hear me? played and lost. It's always a good sign. Always a great sign. Whatever. Just get it. Switch. Host. Host is trash. I tell you what. Not interested. Like I wasn't interested at all. The host wasn't ready. I'm done. I'm done with saving people. You know, it's like if you can't beat the boss with some help, then yeah. And when I say with some help, it doesn't mean me distracting him the whole time. And then at the end, you just jump in and do some kind of little jump attack or something. No, I want to see you work the whole fight. The whole fight. Like, work. Work. And when I see you, what I just saw, yeah, I don't give a shit. Like I said, I'm not doing this for the runes. I'm doing it for a great fight. I want to see a great fight. Can you show me a good fight? Like, get in there and hack and slash. Win the whole thing with just a little bit of energy left. And, like, no more, like, healing Estus things or nothing like that. Do that. Do that. Because that's amazing to me. That's amazing to me. It's not amazing to watch me beat the game for you. I will say that the direction of like the order of the bosses and the way that the style of the bosses, I love 100%. Here we go. Just because the idea that you were in a pose and you weren't ready just to go in the fight, I don't want to do it. I'm done. All that posing and all that other stuff, I'm just not dealing with it. If you want to show me something when the fight starts. Don't show me something outside of here. Don't show me something when I'm fighting the recusant. Don't show me something after the recusant is dead. Like, here's what I want to see. I want to see you work. I don't care who you are until I see you work. Because here's the thing. You all are nothing. I was even nothing at one time. I'm something now. But the reason why I'm something is because I chose to make something of myself. It's not because I waited for somebody to do it for me. You all are under the good graces as the DLC just came out. Just garbage players. See, I'm done. I'm done with being nice. I'm done with rune drops. I'm done with helping other people that can't help themselves. Yeah. I want somebody and I want to play with people that are the same skill level that I am. End of story. And if you call me and I see you're doing nothing and the furrow finger dies, I'm leaving. You can call me if you want to. I don't give a shit. But the thing is, like I said, if the furrow finger dies and I don't see you putting in work, I'm leaving. Because you're not ready. You're not ready. Like, why? Why should I push you on to the next level if you're not ready? Unbelievable. I hate this game. I really do. It's probably never hated a game more than I have this one. It was scary in the beginning, and then it became slightly enjoyable. But at the end of the day, I think deeply I've hated this game since the moment that I played it. Go, go. If you're such a hurry, go, go. I'm ready. I don't need to cast all that. Why me? See, that's the shit I'm talking about. Not even the host. Not even the host. I see a host just standing. Oh, I'm done. I said I'm done. I don't have time to watch him just stand there and watch what all's happening. Get involved. If you can't get involved, I'm done. I said, don't need anything from any of you all. Just want to see some work. Just shameful. Of course, it's this one. Of course, it's this one. I don't think that makes sense. Y'all are pitiful. Like all that time. Like I said, I do not understand. Do not understand. Do not understand. Just trash players. God. That's probably one of the best spells in the game. Whatever that is, whatever it's called, I don't know what it is. Yeah, whatever this is the best spell in the game. Nope, not interested. Somebody's not confident in themselves. They have to call other people, whatever. They weren't here, weren't ready. I'm not hanging out. That lets me know you're gonna play like trash because you need two shields. You need two people running around that can distract the boss and do damage besides you, so that way you can win. Right? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm done. Me and you can do it. If me and you can't do it, then fuck everybody else. Just making it harder. Just make so people don't realize that when you add people to co-op mode, it makes the boss harder because the boss gets I think 20 or 30% increase in HP for each person that's added, which means that if somebody's not pulling their weight, i.e., you, the host, being a dickhead, then now we got to deal with 66% more damage because you decided you didn't want to be involved. And it's just really disappointing. Really disappointing. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You got me. Just because I had to refill my health. I wasn't expecting the stomp stack. It's all good. It's all good. You got me. You're trash. That troll is trash, just like a lot of the people that I play with. Mm. And see, somehow they counted a hit there, even though he didn't finish the flip. That's fine. Like I said, I've come to the conclusion that this is probably the most unfair game that I've ever played, um, and that's okay. All he had to do was stay alive. There was a decision. He decided that he wanted that ground hit, and it backfired on him. So it's all just lessons and poor judgment. Poor judgment. Because you don't know your own limitations. Horrible players. Horrible players. Even at max level. So if you're playing thinking that it's going to get better, when you get to the highest level, it doesn't. It's still shitheads. It's still people using it as shields. It's still nothing changes. Yeah, when this is done, I'm done. This is a horrible game. Horrible game. Because it enables people. It allows you to be whatever you want to be. And maybe that's what the game is trying to tell you. That once you learn too much, like once you are in the primeval current, once you've learned all the knowledge that you can about the elder gods, it's like you lose your mind. It's like I totally can see why. Because it's not insanity to walk away. It's not insanity to think that this is all worth nothing. Like that's the reality that all this time you've been playing for nothing. You've been beating up other people. You've been fighting bosses, and at the end of the day, this is all for nothing. So, at the end of the day, the Lord of the Frenzy Flame always wins. Because if it's not today, it will happen eventually. This is just shocked and unbelieved by the caliber of players. I'm not in the business of saving up. I'm in the business of disposing of bosses, and I'm doing it with my damage. I don't give a shit where you are. I don't give a shit what's going on with you. Take care of yourself. Because the thing is, you wouldn't take care of me. I've only seen a couple of hosts that'll stomp and heal and do buffs and stuff like that. But most of them, they don't give a shit. They don't care if you die or not. They don't. They really don't. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me. Yeah, let's watch the whole cutscene, please. Please, let's do it. Alright. Oh my gosh, can't really watch the whole damn thing. God. This better be worth something, sir. This is just gonna say it right now. I was just trying to figure out what was going on. What are we doing? Are we fighting? I don't even like how. How do they die? I don't. I don't even understand how they die. Like it's just all that for you, just so you can die. Didn't use a single health. Didn't even refill my magic. And you're dead. All that. That's a wonderful. That's what makes the game worthwhile. Playing your best and watch it all flush down the toilet because the host ain't nothing. This is trash. Yes, trash. All right, we'll do one more adult beverage and maybe one more fight, and then we'll be done for the day. I need to get ready to crash. I feel my body asking it to shut down. And the thing is, who am I to deny what my body wants? Who am I? Telling you, best thing that ever happened to you. Call me up. We'll take care of you. You win if you're trying. Put in some work. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Let's go. Let's go. Excuse me. Yes, welcome. I hope you enjoyed what you just saw. Because you're going to see more
Yo,
of that.
how's it going?
Pretty good. How you doing? We're just getting involved in some random boss fights today.
I'm doing good, just played some Ark with my friend.
Word? You're playing Ark? I've never played Ark before. I heard it was a good game. Um, I remember when it came out. It's an older one, but hell yeah, that's a good one for sure. Stick with it, brother. Stick with it, brother or sister. I don't know what you are or how you'd like to be addressed. Ah! He's trying to hit me for sure. He wants my back meat more than anything. We're not gonna let him have it. This is what we do between
We tried to
boss.
tame a Giga, which is the best dino in the game, I think.
Wait, what? Say that one more time. So I can hear what you're typing, but I can't see it.
We tried to tame a Giga, it didn't go well.
I don't even know what you said. Well, I heard it, but it didn't make sense. Maybe I'm out of context. I don't know. Look, hey, if we can do this, we're gonna take it all the way. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. And you didn't even drop anything, you piece of crap. So if you're curious how I'm able to do it, this is a perfect character. So this is a level 713, 99 straight across the board. So this what you're seeing is not normal, by far, by far. Took me 2 years to get this character to maximum level. This is the character I've been playing with. So I bought the game maybe 3, 4 weeks after it was released, and I've been playing it pretty much since. This is the only game that I play. I don't play anything else. Uh, but it took me 2 years to get this dude to max level for certain. And this is like the highest new game level. I think I've beat the game like 20 times with this particular character. So this is like new game 20, 22 or something like that for this guy. If somebody calls me up, we can do some fun things. But if nobody calls me up, then let's see. Sure, let's turn everything on. Everything on. Turn it all on. just so we can get some action. If you would like and or need help, please feel free to send me a message through PlayStation. My PlayStation ID is the same as my YouTube channel name. I'm always happy to help you with bosses, and the key word is help. I'm not going to do it for you. I'm not going to solo the boss. I've done that myself many times. I don't want to do that. I want to watch you beat the boss while I help you out. For every point you put on the board, I promise I will put 3 points on the board. All you have to do is get the boss down to 1/3, and we can finish that sucker like it ain't nothing. But the thing is, if I see you standing around, if I see you watching, if I see you just dilly-dallying, I'm out and we'll never play again. Never play again. Good night. That skull is rolling. Maybe we can find something else to do in the meantime. Versus just doing the same thing over and over again. Man. There's a couple of catacombs we have not went into yet. We'll collect some of these. I need golden sunflowers. I don't know for what. I just need them. It feels weird being this character in the original game because this character was not an option. I kind of like it though. I used to use the Albaneric. I have to bring that back for a little bit. Here, let's do it now. Why not? So if you're curious, this is what we're working with. I need these. I don't know why, but I feel like I need them. No need root resin. Just want the flowers. Maybe the golden roa. Oh, and of course we get caught up. So I found that the best way to get caught up is to start doing something. All right, let's see what we got. Maybe. Well, shit, I couldn't see anything. That that's kind of unfair that they keep you in the middle of the animation, even though you went to the cutscene and came back out, because now you're kind of stuck. You're stuck in a motion that you can't get out of. It's kind of cheap. Kind of cheap. My man's getting it. Let him cook. Get it, brother. I just want these. That's all I wanted. You can do whatever else you want after this. slowing back down again, which is interesting because for a while there, pace is pretty good. So enough people probably beat the game while it was messed up that they don't want to play it again because now it's hard. That oh my god, this is horrible. This is a horrible game. A horrible game. The only reason it's good is because they've been doing updates. But if we would have played the game the way that it was released, yeah, this would have been the most trash game ever. They're taking advantage of the fact that they can do updates after the first release. Kind of disappointing. Kind of disappointing. Alright. Hopefully we can do something fun. And the host doesn't die. Ooh. What do you do when the host can't live? You know? Put a massive number of points on the board. Massive. They clearly weren't ready. You know what? Let's go back to the original bridge of testing. Um, I used to use this bridge to try to figure out how to play this game, and the reason why was because his head was like a shield, and he was a little bit harder than one of the shield bosses, but and so it just worked out nicely. It taught me some good skills. Fighting this boss with just a weapon, with no magic and nothing else, requires a little bit of finesse. And so if you can understand the finesse of this, then everything else becomes easy. Because he's going to keep doing that. And the thing is, it's tempting. It's so tempting to run in there and hit him when he's doing that wild out shit. But the thing is, if you just wait a second, you totally can get it. Totally can get it. And so it taught me the idea of timing and waiting, and that you don't always have to hit when they hit, because sometimes they can hit, and you'll never get a hit in, because no matter what, no matter what. And so it's better to learn to wait. And so it just teaches you patience. Patience. This was my first level. Like I said, when I got past this guy and I could do him perfectly over and over again and not have to worry about dumb shit or anything happening to me, then I was like, okay, let's move on. So the next level was this. And so this became my new kind of bridge of testing, quote unquote. And so the idea was, can I beat all of these guys that are on this field and not be completely exhausted from Estus? Because I might use one or two, I may take a hit every now and then, but at the end of the day, I should still always be in the positive, right? That's the goal, right? Because if you want to win, you want to make sure that you have everything kind of, where you need it to be. And so I did this for a little while, and when this became something like this, it was like, yeah, this isn't so fun, right? Yeah. So at the end of the day, this is how we ended up with this being the rest spot, because this is probably one of the harder trolls in the game. I won't say it's the hardest, but he's more advanced than those guys are. But it's like, use the game to help you learn how to play. I think that's one of the major reasons why it's even there. It's like the game is teaching you skills. It's teaching you how to dodge certain things and how to be able to anticipate and think. And it really is. It wants you to be successful. Like, I really do feel like the game wants you to win. But it builds these other little things in, just as like little gotchas, surprises, and but yeah, when I'm a sorcerer, I'm unstoppable. Incantations, that requires a little bit more skill because it's an up close and personal kind of thing. But yeah, when I'm running spells, it's easy mode. Easy mode. should have known. Should have known that that was gonna happen. I should have known. This, these guys are trash. Like I said, they just set you up to fail. Set you up to fail. Piece of shit. I just expect that that's what it's supposed to be like. That that's what the game is like. That if you get stuck, you just call somebody and they help you get through the boss. And all you have to do is play through the level. And then you get to the boss, you call co-op, and somebody will beat it for you. But the thing is, like, you don't realize that on the other side that there was somebody that had to learn how to beat that boss. That there was somebody that had to learn how to do that. And all you're doing is taking advantage of. Oh my god, it all makes sense now. You guys are fuckers of the internet. The internet has fucked your mind and your soul up so much because you were born with it. The idea that you could find anything at any time, that something that somebody said or did or something great that happened in the past, you can. It's at your thumbs, and if you can't search for it, then you don't know what to do. Like you're stuck because you don't know how to think. You don't have to think your way through anything. If I see anybody with a fingerprint shield, I'm done. As soon as I see it as an item, I'm out. No more help for fingerprint shield. Learn how to evade. If you can't evade, then fuck you. Because the thing is, you and I are on about equal playing ground now at this point. I'm at the highest new game level I can possibly be. Even though my character is maxed out, and yeah, I'm doing crazy damage, the thing is, if I get hit, I can die just like you. You know? And so, I don't want to hear anybody say, yeah, you're max level, you should be able to do it. It's not the same. It's not the same. The only thing that's different is I'm doing more damage than you, maybe, but at the same time, I'm still taking the same amount of damage as you are because I have no damage buffs on at all. If anything, I have that one on, to help my physical defense. But the thing is, it's like I'm still cutting back because I'm using this one just to balance it out, just to keep things moving forward. And that's because I just want to win. I just want to be done. I just don't get why people play if they're not really playing. You know, because like I said, why spend the money? You can watch somebody play the game on YouTube for free, for free. And if you want to sign up for premium or anything else extra because you want to get around the ads and all the rest of this stuff, it's just up to you. But the thing is, you can watch somebody do what I'm doing right now for free because there's hundreds, thousands of videos of people playing this exact same game that I'm playing right now online, and there's no difference between what they're doing and what I'm doing, other than this maybe at this moment, like I'm just doing some wild ass shit. But other than that, ain't nobody else doing what I'm doing, and they're not doing what I'm doing. But at the same time, if you just want to watch, then just watch different people play. I have plenty of videos that are at least, some of them are like 5, 6, 7 hours long. If you want to watch, then just watch that. Don't call me so you can watch. Just disrespectful. And I know how hard some of these bosses are gonna be, especially this one. This boss is a bitch. Don't need your spells. I heard you back here casting. I can't help stupid. You know, if somebody decides they want to roll away from help, then that's fine. You know, there's two different things. So there's one using someone as a shield, and there's another of considering where everybody else is and moving towards that direction. And so if you're moving with the idea of a human shield, that means you're not intending to hit back. You're just wanting them to take the fire so that you can do whatever you're going to do. It's another thing to think about where other people are and the fact that they're casting or doing whatever. It's like you want to be in the vicinity where they are, but you don't want to be. So when I see somebody body bump me, that shit drives me crazy. Drives me insane. Because what they do is they body bump you, and then they stand there, either right behind you or next to you off to the right, where they're like they're not gonna get hit or something. And that shit, I don't need all that. I just need you to go. I need you to go. Where am I? I can't even see me. Where am I? Like the camera couldn't even find me. So that's bullshit. So that what you just witnessed was true bullshit. I'm good. Good. And see that was a lot of effort. That was a lot of effort to make it look that easy. Garbage. That was garbage. I was not satisfied. right, we're gonna turn this one off. I do not want to see this. I just beat this second ago. I'm done. Because it's a lot of standing around. I can see, and that's disappointing to me. And like I said, the host is never grateful. They're never grateful. They're just they for them. It's just you are an ends to a mean, or you're the means to an end, basically. Yeah. And so, yeah, no, we're down with that one. I want that off the list. Just a means to an end, and that's a pretty tough boss, and that's optional. That's not even part of the story. So the fact that that's an optional boss, even more so, I'm not going to be forgiving because you don't have to do that. The only reason you do that is because you're trying to work your way through whatever that thing is you want the remembrance or whatever you get. I forgot what you get from him, but you just want whatever that is. And so, no. And even still, if it's just the runes, and then no, still, because you've not earned the right. You've not earned the right to do it. I don't do co-op with a boss unless I can fight the boss by myself and the NPC. So if it's me, the NPC, and the mimics here, then that's fine. If it's two NPCs and mimics here, that's fine, whatever. But I just use whatever the game provides. And if I can't beat it that way, then we're not going any further. Like right now, I'm stuck. Like trying to go see Saint Trina and the Putrescent Knight, whatever it is, before I can finish the quest with the Allier. And because I can't make it past them laser golem things, those little things that shoot the lasers out of the eyes, then I'm stuck. I'm not trying to call in other people. I'm not trying to. If I can't do it, then how can I expect other people to do it? It'd be one thing if I could get it all the way down to maybe like one or two hits. But it's another thing when I get one shotted and killed before I could even get them to the first, like before the end of the first phase. If you can't beat the first phase by yourself, then don't call anybody else. Just don't call us, please, God. It's garbage. It's just garbage. It's really disappointing. And I think the most disappointing thing about it is that what I'm seeing in the game is a reflection of what people are doing in reality. Because the thing is, you wouldn't do it if it weren't in you. The thing is, you won't do it in real life all the time because you know that eventually it'll kick you in the ass. But in the game, it doesn't matter. It's not a lot. But the idea that you're okay with just using people as shields and just being whatever, it's very, 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 very disappointing. Very disappointing. Because there's somebody on the other side that wants to win just as much as you. And the fact that you put your win over theirs, thinking that you're better than them and not equal. Because so it's one thing to be like, hey, we're all in this together. Hey, I called you, help me out, bro. Whatever. Down, totally down, totally down. But it's another thing to be like, you know, I'm just gonna be like, whatever. Oh, come on. Right there? We're gonna do it. I'm fine. I'm fine. We can do this old school. Ah, you piece of shit. That's how I feel about you hitting me right after I finish your boss fight. It took a long time to make this character who they are. It took many, many hours. Many, many, many hours. I'm not going to lose all that because of the disrespect of a couple of ganking ass players. Now let's wait for it to go. I don't even see what we're looking at. Exactly. I don't even see the target. So it's like, what the fuck? What's this in? I do like that idea that the it appears that bosses now target the host as a priority, no matter what, and that's a beautiful thing. I appreciate that. I'm just gonna sit back and laugh. It's poetic justice. Just go. I don't need you to emote me or anything like that. I just need you to walk through that door and show me what you can do. If you are wasting time to do that bullshit, then I'm gonna leave. I'm just serious. I've already beat that boss without you and without co-op and being online and all the rest of that bullshit. So I don't. It's not proving anything to me at all. Go. Just go. I'm gonna just sword in the back of my fucking head. Go. Kinda had a fear I could break it. If I got far enough away, I could break it. We broke it. Just saying. You can go to the top. Be a champion. Do everything that you want to do. All you have to do is play the game. Play the game as intended, not as you want to. You play the game, I can help you. We can beat anything. Anything together. Me and you. But the thing is, if I see you slacking and playing off and just using me as a shield and using me as an NPC, I'm out and we'll never play again. And I'm okay with that. I really am. I really am. I have nothing to lose and nothing to gain. Damn. Hey, saves me time from watching you die. That right there, what you just witnessed, was the best case scenario. Send me home. I really don't want to play with you. I really don't want to play with any of you. The only reason I do it is because something inside of me says I should help. And the key word and the operative word is help. Not do it for you. Not watch you just sit back and wait for the perfect moment so you can do a jump attack or do your special move or something like that. I want to see you fight as though it were just you and I can back you up. Because that's what I'm here for. I've been called by a host to assist in a boss fight. And assist doesn't mean, at least for me, assist doesn't mean do it for them or draw the attention so that you can run off to the point of grace and not even emote, or I can't hear your voice, I can't see your face, nothing. So at the end of the day, you mean nothing to me other than what I can see you do as far as damage to the boss. And if I'm not seeing consistent damage, I don't care at what level. You can do 400 damage, you can do 300 damage, 200 damage. I want to see consistent hits, and I want to see you in the fray, doing your thing at the best that you can. And I promise you, we'll win. We will win. But if I see you playing around, I'm going to leave, or I'm going to just watch you die. One or the other. Doesn't make any difference to me. Like I said, I have nothing to lose. Of course we're doing this. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, I know. I've learned. That's what they bait you into wanting to take that run in as quick as possible shit. The thing is, it shoots you in the ass. I'm doing what I should right now. At this moment, I'm doing everything that I can do. And I'm dead. It didn't matter. Because they weren't doing anything. And so it is clearly proved by the fact that he died. And then he's about to die. So you see, I have nothing to lose. Nothing at all. It's nothing but pride. And you know what? I don't even care. I have no pride in this game. I don't care about anything. I don't care about. I have no friends. I have no kids. I have no wife. I have no house. I have no family, really. I don't have anything that motivates me to do anything outside of what's comfortable for me at that moment in time. And right now, you are not comfortable for me at this moment in time. This game is not comfortable for me at this moment in this time. So we'll play for about maybe 30 more minutes or so, and then I'm gonna take my ass to bed. Cause I honestly don't give a shit anymore. Like, why should I put in, 110%, 150%, 175%, just so you can walk away? The only reason you lived as long as you did was because I was there, you know? And I can't hear you say that. Nor can I feel it in your actions. So I don't want to play with you. You can all kiss my ass. I see why a frenzy flame exists. And that's why I think I embraced this in incantation more than anything else in this game. It's just because you create the you create the frenzy flame. All of you all that never learned how to play, and yeah, the gankers, the recusant only, all that bullshit. Recusants, all of it. It can all burn. It can all go to hell. All of it. The good and the bad. And it's unfortunate because the good has to die too. Because the bad is just so fucked up. How can you offer somebody something that has everything? There's nothing you can offer me that would be of any value other than starting the fight. I don't want your shit. I want to watch you fight. I want to have the best fight of my life. Like, I really do. I want to be to the point where I have no health left and no MP left. and we're both down to one last hit, and the boss too, and we win, and it's glorious. Outside of that, I'm not impressed. Drop whatever you want to on the ground, it's not going to keep me. I don't want your stuff. I just want to watch you fight. I just that what we just witnessed was a complete waste of time. What are you looking for? What you waiting for? Walk through the door. Do whatever you need to do for yourself and be done. Just disappointing. Disappointing. Just go. Just go so we can finish. Just be done. Just go. I feel like I'm being held hostage because I have to wait for you to go through all the dumb shit, and then you're gonna wait because then a recusa's gonna come, and then you're gonna turn and you're gonna want to run down in there and do that dumb shit. I hate everybody. Hate it all. I hate you all. I hate every single person that calls me for co-op. I hate it all. I hate this game. That's bullshit. See, the host wasn't ready. You do all that just so the host can die. It's. I hate this game. I really do hate this game more than anything. You do all that just to die. Just to lose. It is not your fault. It just happens. It's bullshit. I'm so fucked. It's just like real life. I hate it. I hate you. I hate everybody that's watching this video right now. I hate you because of where you are and the fact that I'm so miserable. You can die and I don't give a shit. On the game and in real life. Oh, I hate this game. I'll be so glad when it's we're gonna finish. We are going to finish. No matter what. Fuck the game. Oh, I hate this game so much. God, I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my gosh, I hate this game so much. Thank you for this opportunity. Oh, I hate this game. Jeez. Word? Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. I can grab another beer while you doing this bullshit. Okay. Last one could be. Actually, let's chill this out a little bit. It's really disappointing. Fucking lab food upstairs, thank you for stomping around and being a bitch with your fucking heavy feet, fat ass. Every goddamn step you make, I can hear. No, I'm sick of it. Go. Just because she hesitates. Good luck. I have earned the right to leave any match I feel like. It's unfortunate that you called the duelist. It's unfortunate that you did that. Because the only way that happens is if you do it. And so you called that other person in, knowing that you weren't by yourself, so that they could help you beat them and you get the extra rooms, which is a crock of bullshit. You know, don't set people up. There are real people on the other side of the game, no matter which side. Don't do it. Not them. Wait, call somebody else. Wait for another accusant. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna help you. Yeah. And I kind of knew what the drill was going to be before we even started. Whatever. Whatever. Just want to cheat. Bullshit. The game is bullshit. It's going to let you know the game is 100% bullshit. 100. So the host can just sit back and just do whatever they want. That's what comes of all of this, is that if you can find somebody that's of enough skill, my patience is running weary.
Yeah, this boss is off the list. I'm not. I don't. Yeah, we're taking this off. I had a feel. I had a feel. Yep, no more of that. Ain't my fault. You can't dodge. You can't get out of the way. Ain't my fault. Don't give a shit. Shit. 100. Because the thing is, if you can't keep yourself alive, then ain't nothing I can do for you. I'm putting points in the board. That's what you called me for. You called me to help you with the boss, and I'm helping with the boss. I'm helping put points on the board. And your dumbass gets killed because you have no skill and you have no reason to be playing the DLC right now because you have nothing. Please feel free to reach out to me. My YouTube ID is the same as my PlayStation. I'm more than happy to take a message. Send me a friend request. We can play together. And the key word is play together and not me play and you watch me play. Because fuck you. You don't mean a shit to me. Sick. I'm sick of the idea that there's this feeling inside of my body that I'm willing to deny. That feels like it just should help you, and that wants you to succeed. Because I feel like a lot of that came from people like me. I feel like who you are today came from people like me. That they wanted you to win, wanted you to be the best. There's no reason waiting. And nothing really happened. So let's go back to waiting. Hell yeah. That's this is the story of the game. Just wait, 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 wait. No, kinda not interested. Uh, uh, shit's happening.
Do you see how straightforward that was? Because other people were doing things versus just standing there around watching me do things. It's okay. We needed to waste a rune arc anyway, so it's all good. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, so we're gonna play the faulty bears. You're fools. This game is got to be one of the worst games I've ever played. In the fact that it took me 4,000 hours to be able to get to a point where I was comfortable. I've never played a Souls game, never played a From Software game before, but I never will again after this. This has been the worst experience I've ever had playing a video game that should be fun. The host just makes it so horrible. It's not my fault. I'm doing the best. Doing the best. I hate this game. Last one. I never hit a bit. Send me on. Like it, send me. Here. Let me help you.
Yeah, nothing more that we can do here. My heat levels. Thank you for watching. Over 1 for 9. Whatever.